Alright, hello guys. Alright, well, I'm too impatient, so I'm just gonna restart that. I don't know why that keeps popping up. Because I'm not even getting anything from that, so I don't know why it keeps displaying on my screen.
Hello there. How about a tin master? Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
That did take it off, right? Yeah. Just making sure I wasn't going into this with 8 modifiers. I'll go this way. That's where all the money is. I've only now noticed, like, why all the details for my, my abilities were missing. I didn't know that was, like, a thing that I could toggle. Because, like, I've literally been curious, why it's not showing me, like, the percentages of, like, increased stuff that I should be getting. But I didn't notice it until I was on Throw stream earlier, that there was an option to actually, like, turn that off or on.
Let me give you a little treat.
I guess somehow I must have turned it off by accident. Yeah, because I definitely like having the percentages. I don't know why that ever got shut off.
To the sky.
But at least I figured it out now.
Gotta run.
Disappointing.
Hang up that computer call. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Well, at least I know my alerts are working today. That's always a positive. Welcome in, hun.
Wanna play a game?
Take this.
Pretty, right? It's up to you, hun. Bye-bye, suckers.
Take this.
Send the flame. Send them flying.
Take this.
A little firework.
Too slow. Obliterate form and spirit. Release evil. Shall be purged.
Alright, that was easy. At least I don't have to go through the dodge phase. Hello, Griffin. Yeah, I like my Asmic theme. Wiggly.
Soar with the wind.
Alright, what do you got for me, buddy? I don't want anything that's gonna reduce max HP. I will take this, though. Because honestly, I don't really need prompts anymore. I know what most of these bosses do. I don't really need prompts. Never mind, I take that back. I hate these guys.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Take this. Evil shall be purged. Look out. What a nuisance. Legit still. Release.
On the bright side, I don't need to dodge if I'm constantly just in the flow state. Just like that. Who needs dodge prompts?
To the side.
I don't really need any anomaly stuff.
Yin and yang converge. Cycle of yin and yang. Got it. Take this. Disappointing. More fate is sealed.
There we go. I got my prompts back. Although I think I'm at Vesper. I don't really need the prompts for Vesper.
Allow me.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Disappointing.
Wait is coming. Here. And here. Reverse shock. Wait is coming.
Weakling.
Konnichiwa, Mason.
Fireworks.
Too slow. More fate is sealed.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom.
Disappointing.
There. Both bosses killed before their second stage. I don't gotta deal with that now. I'll use my batteries on these, just because I don't feel like farming for these. Okay, unsurprisingly, all garbage.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough.
Alright, got Nangan, Arya, Suna. Who do I need to do for their core skills? Alright, I guess I might as well do Lucy's. I have what I need for Pultra. I just need to battle Jane Doe in order to get her stuff. Oh, I do gotta finish Piper eventually. And Lucy looks like Dead End Butcher.
Good day, Proxy.
At least I think that's Dead End Butcher. It's been a while. Yeah, the newborn Dead End Butcher.
Come to the seaside with me. Bear witness. Is that Miss Pick Me? I'm Jake.
Blade needs.
So how good? Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
Indeed, it has been a while. It's been a while. I have been slacking on my lurking. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I have too.
My blade is already. Awaken.
I'm about a Fortnite.
This baddie doesn't look well.
So Nathan, how you been liking the Aliens game? I stopped in a couple times, but honestly, like right when you've been streaming recently, it's like right before I've been going to bed.
Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like straight.
Oh, I didn't mean this. Alright, I fat fingered there. I didn't mean to switch out to that character.
Purging slash.
That's what I get for looking at chat. Yeah, how you been enjoying Aliens? I played Alien Isolation a couple of years ago on my brother's Twitch channel, and I had a blast with the game. We had a silly little goof with the alien. I think I was hiding underneath like one of the hospital beds, and the alien just could not reach me.
My blade is already. Vanish.
Oh hell yeah, you ended up finishing it? Yeah, the part where there's like no alien and you're just fighting the fucking like cyborgs is just kind of boring. Like, the game is called Aliens. I want to see the alien.
Weakling. Vanish. Victory.
For real, man. I feel like a lot of those games actually hold up better than most modern titles. I guess in fairness, though, there is good titles that have come out like the past couple of years. It's just nothing that's personally interests me. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of new IPs that are doing like really good, but then when it comes to franchises that have like very big platforms, they've been kind of like slacking this year. Because I really didn't care about Silent Hill F. I think Silent Hill F might actually be my least favorite Silent Hill game now.
My blade is already the light is but one step away. I swear on my blade.
I do want to replay Alien Isolation one day. It is a really nice, just like a one-off game that you can just play. Might do that for Halloween, maybe. Because, like, I actually want a theme for October, and I think for October I'm just gonna play nothing but, like, horror games. I don't really want to farm disk drives, honestly. Wish I could just have someone else farm disk drives for me. I wish we could, honestly. You could always turn the energy into batteries in auto battle. Oh, you know, I could do that actually. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of those, like, prepaid cards or whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to redo it. I was actually gonna take that suggestion. Maybe I'll use it next time. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that one. Yeah, let's see how many of those I even have. Where would I even go to craft them, actually? Oh wait, I would probably... Oh, I guess I don't have a lot of them. I just have 19 of them. Not even sure where I would make those. No, there we go. Go to craft. Impact, I don't really need that. Might possibly be good. Oh, well, it looks like I got shit today for most of my disk drives. That could have been good if it wasn't for the fucking +2 in HP. I'm not gonna keep it. This one's at least really good. Who do I have with Dawn Bloom in the first slot? Nikomata's is pretty good. Oh, this one has more crit damage on it, which is what I need for her. I need Nikomata with more crit damage.
As a stage, I'm sick.
This is a way. Don't.
I can.
We find good.
It's it.
Did you call me? Yeah.
No, you know, there we go. 100% crit rate, 102% crit damage. That's all you need. Nah, I am going to be switching these over to Branch and Blade songs. Eventually. Oh, Ambi's is also like that too. I could put that on my Haramasa.
Did you call?
Come on. I'm.
Look at numbers you have standing.
Oh wait, no. That was Shadow Harmony, not Branch of Blade.
Air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Not really feeling that one. I'll lock it just in case, though.
The joy that this delicious company.
shocker. This one I'll definitely keep for Lucia.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Yeah, no, I should get some stuff saved up for Lucia.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Okay, yep, no. If it was attack percentage, I would have kept it, but nope. Shocker. Alright, I think I'm fucking done grinding this for a while, honestly. Okay, see, now that one is nice. This one I'll definitely keep for Lucia.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Nope, that would have been good for Lucia if there was actually anything else on there. Other than 2 fucking defenses. Okay. I guess it's just my fucking disk drives for today.
Composition brings. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
I've got you. Asset mic ready for we fight.
Take it.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay, so I got plenty of these saved up. Now I just need to... I think that's Hans that I have to fight to get those pieces. So yeah, now I just gotta do that for her eventually. Well, and then get her to level 60.
Good day, Proxy.
I want to try getting all my characters that are currently level 50 to 60 and get some builds on them for backup characters.
Only one good.
It's out.
Don't look at
for
we fighting? I own. Let's
take it.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Yeah, because like I do like the characters that I have. I do definitely want to rebuild my Corrin too, because Corrin's really fun. Oh, I didn't even realize that all we get for this is a title. What even is the title? No, nothing I'm gonna use, that's for sure. Alright, what else is there for me to do? No, that's not what I wanted.
As a stage outfit.
I always forget it's through here where I can see my character rating. The only thing it wants me to improve is my agent skills.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Recommend agent skills. Brother, how fucking high do you want me to make my agent skills? They're already as high as they can get. Or at least my cores, but I don't give a shit about the chips.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough.
Are we edging? Always. Always chasing that nut. Alright, well, that's about all I can do in Zenless today. Let me switch over my controller to PC so I can get ready for NTE. Alright, I gotta take the sweater off. It's getting fucking hot in here. Alright, there we go. It's been like cold and rainy all day. And just like the moment I get home and get all comfy, the weather is like 66 Fahrenheit now. It's been in like 40s all day. Alright, let me open up NTE. Oh wait, I gotta change my, change the stream name. Well, not the name, but the category. Let's see, is one time the charm, or am I gonna have to do this? Nope, there we go. Although for some reason on my thing it's still saying it's endless. Alright, there we go. Oh, so I don't know. I think they should be there. Yeah, they're there. Okay. So I did add a couple of new channel redeems. Only one of them has like an actual like effect right now. Alright, we gotta do one of these numbers. But yeah, only one of them has like an actual video to go along with it. But by
Hang
popular,
up that computer call.
not that one.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
But no, by popular demand, I did add a hydrate and a stretch one. So now people will hopefully shut the fuck up about it. Oh, I get to just choose an S-rank character? Okay. Yo, that's based, honestly. Game just lets me choose a fucking standard character. I just don't know how any of the grinding or, like, getting gear pieces in this game works. Because, like, I know this game has, like, an energy system for, like, grinding resources. But I haven't gotten really that far into it. I've only just barely learned how to do the, how, like, the team building and stuff goes. Yeah, because, like, my formation right now is, blue, purple, and red. Because I got a bunch of character skills that, like, coincide with each other.
Who calls upon the name of...
Greetings.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Alright, so I got another awakening. So the first one I grabbed was increase your crit rate while in cadenza. Enters the cadenza state for 5 seconds after a successful critical dodge. Or casting. Okay, extends the duration. That's not bad. That increases the time that I have my crit rate. Don't really care about increasing her defense. I'll save that for last. I'll just go with this one, I guess. Alright, so who's my free S rank that I can grab? Where would I go to use that? Where can I look at all these goofy characters? Oh yeah, some of the characters you can just, you only need, like, the in-game credits to buy their skins.
Who calls upon the name of...
Everything.
Should we head out? I'm ready.
It's gotta be here somewheres, right? Oh, I don't think I ever actually used the, redeem code. Whatever. Oh, I use it for my bag, I see. Alright, so I can either choose Sakiri, Hathor, I haven't even met that one yet. We met this dude for all but like 5 seconds. Fadia's pretty cool. Juyen, I haven't even met her yet either. You know what, I already have the majority of the kids. I might as well just grab another one. Oh cool, there's character tutorials. Okay, I like how there's no tutorial for the pro tag. I haven't even met her yet. At least with Sakiri, like, I've already seen her. That's it? That's all you're gonna teach me? There's not anything more to the character? There's not, like, hidden combos or, like, me fucking giving the enemies, like, a backdoor reach around? Alright, well I guess let's try out Markiplier. Bro's got a shotgun cane.
Everything with form is unreal.
Huh. I don't know why I was expecting the combat to be more, like, diverse. Alright, let's play Daffodil. Okay, what does it mean by cast an enhanced redirect skill?
No mercy. No mercy. Saw it coming. No mercy. Saw it coming. No mercy. I got it.
My turn.
No mercy. Saw it coming.
Let's see the different round.
I'll handle this.
Oh, okay, I see. When I use my skill and then swap out, yeah, like leaves a chain on them. I get it now.
What you see is an illusion.
Daffodil casts Phantom Step after casting an ultimate up to twice. Okay. Switch to another character.
I heard your call.
Switch to Daffodil now and she can use Phantom Step's charges. Okay, game, I'm pressing up. I'm doing what you asked.
Me. Nowhere to hide.
Time to switch up the beat.
Here I am.
Alright, there we go. Damn, tutorial is not great. I didn't realize that a lot of her abilities were swapping out to other characters. At least now I know how to play Daffodil better. Will I remember that when I'm balls deep in combat? Probably not.
It'll be fine soon.
Well, I got a healer at least. I forgot. Did I play him on my team? No, I don't think I did. I have Jellyfish Girl, the character that they give you for free, Daffodil, and then Markiplier. He's never getting called Adler, by the way. He's only ever getting called Markiplier. I just hope you all know that. So like, she could just swallow whole, like, low-level enemies. Okay, that's kind of cool. Don't know how useful it's going to be in, like, actual combat, but it's kind of silly. It said that she was, like, a support character. I didn't know she was going to, like, buff my team's attack or something, like another little mini Shikaku. Alright, so last stream I was working on side quests, but I am curious to figure out, where do I do grinding? Where do I grind? I'm gonna do a trial, because I get stuff for doing that. I've been liking the game so far, but my only complaint is the menu is so confusing. Well, not my only complaint, I've had others, but just kind of like minor stuff.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
Oh, she feels kind of cool. A lot more fun than the Pro Tag, that's for sure. I know I mentioned it last time I was playing this game, but I feel like that's kind of genuinely how it is for a lot of gacha games where, like, the Pro Tag is playable. I feel like once you actually start getting, like, better characters, the Pro Tag just, like, quickly just gets dumped.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Greetings to you.
Hey, should we... Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
Alright, so what's she all about? Oh, actually, she would fit into my current team comp that I have, too. She's also Incantation. I might honestly,
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
replace her over Markiplier.
Greetings to you.
Hold on. Let me get out. Let's make a scene together.
There we go, we got Team Pretty Girls.
Who calls upon the name of Hanyul?
Another.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
Compatible arc gas. Attack and crit damage. Attack and HP percentage. You know I got two of these purple ones, might as well. Okay, so attack, crit damage, increases attack by 10% and Lakshana damage. Okay, well I don't have Lakshana damage, but... Sure, we'll use it. Ah, she's doing the finger point, the actually. Yeah, gas, buff, and incantation. I don't think she... I don't have a single incantation one. I'll just leave it blank for now. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is where I grind stuff for my characters. Ability upgrades. Arc ascensions. And there's my energy, 240.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Ascension material, blurred numeral. Requires appraisal 1. What does that mean? How does one get an appraisal? Requires character ascension 2. Okay, that's cool and all. What the fuck is an appraisal, though? I can praise them all day, but they're not going to get better on their own. Alright, I guess this is just another system I'll never know about. Okay, so I see Arc Ascension, but I'm not seeing anything about Appraisal, though. Whatever. I'm sure it'll show up eventually. Oh, wait. Wait. Appraisal level. Hunter level and appraisal level. Alright, where's appraisal? I don't give a shit about that. Appraisal level is the level of 0 cents. Okay. Oh, okay, so I need a higher hunter level in order to increase my character's appraisal levels. I see. Alright, side quest time it is. Do I have any side quests currently we can complete? Oh yeah, we started this one. Where's the Windbringer? I think this one was like an item went missing, so I had to like go talk to a bunch of like shopkeepers or whatever to find out where it went. Waka waka. I'd like to ask something. About Windbringer. Excuse me, have you heard of an anomaly called Windbringer? It seems to be recently developed anomaly product. Windbringer? Sounds familiar. Isn't that the anomaly that makes flowers bloom? And isn't that just an urban legend? Urban legend? The Windbringer's ocean of flowers is a symbol of miracles. Something like that. Many folks really want to see it for themselves. Some even wish to have their birthdays or weddings there. If one could actually predict when and where it would appear, people would rush to buy this information. About a guy in sunglasses. Have you seen a stylish man with sunglasses around here? I don't think so. Sorry. Seeing someone like that would have definitely left a strong impression, so I guess it's safe to say I haven't seen him. If you're looking for someone, maybe try your luck at the car mod or pop toy shop. About most beautiful shop of Hankuru. I heard the Residents Association is holding a contest for the most beautiful shop of Hankuru. Oh yeah, they are. I don't think it's that serious of a contest. There's no prize for winning, and people outside of bridge crossings probably don't even know about it. I'm still planning to go check it out, though. Gotta get those feature shop renovation ideas somewhere. Goodbye. Uncle Prime. Hey, meat, ham hocks, sausages, ham. All fresh. Best prices from Uncle Prime's butcher shop. Only at my place. I'd like to ask you something. About Windbringer. Excuse me, have you heard of an anomaly called Windbringer? It seems to be a recently developed anomaly product. A young customer did mention it while shopping. Sounds like a popular place for youngsters on Bagel. Not sure what it is. Anything else? Have you seen a stylish young man with sunglasses around here? Hard to say. Customers come and go all day. Our meat is high quality and affordable after all. If you're looking for someone like that, try to Square. Youngsters love the shops there. I heard the Residents Association is holding a contest for the most beautiful shop. Oh yeah, our shop's taking part too. It's no big contest. Just on cruise shops having some fun. Good to let loose now and then. Haha. If you have time, come check out our shop on Judging Day. Thanks, I have my answers. Seems like no one takes things too seriously around here. Waka waka!
Welcome to DSD, home to the latest and coolest pop toys in Hetero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping!
Not now. I'd like to know about this box. Is there an anomaly in this box? Huh? How did you know? Just got it recently, and I haven't told anyone yet. Did you also buy Windbringer? Windbringer? Never heard of it. What's my anomaly called again? I gotta check the manual. Any other questions? Have you seen a stylish young man with sunglasses around here? It's hard to say. We get a lot of customers here. Fashionable ones, too. Can you describe him in more detail? He calls himself an anomaly salesman. Oh, that guy. I've seen him. I bought anomalies from him, too. They work surprisingly well. Any other questions? I heard the Residents Association is holding a contest for the most beautiful shop of Hankuru. You've heard about the contest, too? Guess it's more famous than I thought. I thought about joining for fun, but my supervisor said it's a waste of time with no cash prize. Any other questions? Nope. We sure have a lot of intriguing people today. There were others? Before you, someone from JTF also came here and asked a bunch of questions. They're investigating a case and checking all the shops around here. Tough job. JTF. Could it be related to what happened in the Hillside Blooms? What did they ask? Nothing special. Just asked if I had recently purchased any uncertified anomaly products that didn't work as advertised. I did buy one that wasn't certified, but it worked as advertised, so I told them no. They didn't ask much more. Just reminded me to be careful when shopping. Speaking of anomaly products, would you mind telling me more about the anomaly you recently purchased? Apologies for not introducing myself earlier. I am an anomaly hunter from Ebon, currently handling a case right now. My client has an anomaly product with packaging similar to yours. I think they might have been sold to the same person. You should have said you were an anomaly hunter earlier. I've always wanted to work with one. Ahem, here's what happened. You know, the service industry often says the customer is king, but you inevitably run into some difficult kings. On that day, a fierce-looking man came to the store, upset about a mystery box. He demanded a refund because he didn't get what he wanted. I tried to explain we don't support returns on opened boxes, but he grabbed my collar and almost hit me. Exchange with other buyers, call the police. Keep listening. Yeah, let's just keep listening. When that guy saw I wouldn't accept the return, he barged right behind a counter and tried to grab me. I was so scared I could barely breathe, thinking I was about to get hit. But right then, this guy wearing sunglasses stepped up to help. He kept a straight face and firmly grabbed the guy's arm, making him lower his hand. You wouldn't know how tense it was. I thought he was going to get beaten up too. But surprisingly, the troublemaker just smiled at him, let go of me, and left. Still shaken, I expressed my concern to that good Samaritan about bringing him into the conflict. He just laughed cheerfully, saying he was confident he wouldn't get hurt. I couldn't help but ask why. He said because he was an anomaly salesman, and he had an anomaly with him. Lona Misa, if I remember correctly. Lona Misa? Is that like an anomaly charm? Bingo. He said the salesman always runs into trouble, but Lona Misa keeps people in good moods, so they won't be aggressive or rude. It piqued my interest instantly, so I asked how much he'd sell the anomaly for. He said our encounter was a fated meeting, so he would sell it to me at a discounted price. I bought it right away, and I've been using it till this day. You know, it really works. I haven't had any difficult customers for days. I heard that recently around here, quite a few people have found their anomaly products not working after buying them. Luckily, mine isn't a fake. Glad I solved your problems. But just like at the flower shop, this box doesn't have any anomaly presents either. But perhaps because she genuinely believes customers would be affected by the anomaly and treated her kindly, this expectation influenced the customer positively, which in turn actually improved their attitude. Perhaps it's better not to tell her the truth. No, it should have been like an option or something. Like, either give me the option to like tell her the truth or just like keep it hidden. The game obviously didn't last very long, but that was something that I did like about Duet Night Abyss, was there is a lot of like decision making you can do to raise like certain social stats and stuff, which honestly like didn't affect too much. The only thing that raising your social stats did was just let you shop from like the like various vendors or whatever. But having the option to like do things to increase your stats was kind of cool. A cup of 9 Celsius savored the temperature of life. Welcome to 9 Celsius coffee. Hello, about that voucher. You know where he is? Where is he? Tell me. Sorry, I'm not sure exactly he is. But I'm also looking for this person. He might be related to a commission I'm investigating. Ha, I knew he had other victims. That despicable fraud. I won't let him get away with it. Did he call himself an anomaly salesman and sell you some kind of anomaly? What salesman? No, he called himself an Esper, saying his ability is to talk to deceased pets. Not just that, he claimed he could let others see their deceased pets too. I just wanted to see Philly one more time. That's why I got tricked by him. Philly? It's a pet ferret I used to have. It was so gentle and cute, and all the regulars at the shop adored it. I live alone in Hetero, with no family around, and not many friends either. Philly kept me company every day. Every day after work, it would rush to the door to greet me. Seeing it would wash away all the fatigue from the day's work. About half a year ago, Philly passed away. I sigh. I'm sorry. Even now when I think about it, it still makes me really sad. Hearing this, I'm really sorry. It must have been a huge blow to you. Yeah, I probably need a lot more time to get over it. Wait, now's not the time to talk about this. He, that despicable Khan, came to our shop last week. There was no queue in the shop at the time, but he didn't order anything. just staring at an empty corner and muttering to himself. I found it odd and wanted to ask him if he needed help. But when I got closer, I heard him saying something like, "I see you. Thank you, Philly." I was shocked, asked him what he meant. He looked at me and said, "You're Philly's owner, right? It said you're a great owner and it misses you a lot." I couldn't help but burst into tears on the spot, asking him if he could talk to Philly, and if there was a way for me to see it again, no matter what the cost. After I was done crying, he had this reluctant look on his face and said he might be able to help me. "So, did you finally get to see Philly?" "No, it was all a scam all along." According to him, his ability could work on this box. Look, it's this one. He said as long as I put Philly's favorite food in this box on a moonless night, it could temporarily gain a physical form and meet me. But he claimed his ability had a price, and was worried that if I borrowed the box and didn't return it, he'd suffer the consequences. I was afraid he wouldn't lend it to me, so I immediately offered to pawn something valuable, letting him choose whatever he wanted. He took a look around the shop and finally picked a few rare models I used to decorate the place. Models? Are they so expensive that someone would go through the trouble of scamming you to get away with them? You don't know? Those models were things I spent a lot of money and effort to collect. I've been taking care of them meticulously, so they're in great condition. If resold to a vintage shop, even at a decrepit price, they'd fetch a hefty sum. Anyway, after getting the box, I eagerly waited for several days and finally got a moonless night. But after using the box, I didn't even see a shade of Philly. That's when I realized I must have been scammed. The loss of property is a minor issue. Money can always be earned. But for him to dare to exploit my feelings for Philly, that's a low. The person who scammed you likely scammed my client as well. I'll report to the authorities. Hopefully they can catch them soon and help you recover your losses. Thank you so much. Letting that guy roam free, who knows how many more people he'll hurt. I can't just sit here and do nothing either. I need all my customers to remember this despicable man, so they won't ever fall for his tricks again. Yo, what a bad dude. Lock him in the slammer. Here's to hoping that he drops the soap every night. Good Joe. Sir, if you don't cooperate with us, we can't resolve your issue. You guys just focus on catching that scammer. No need to pry into my shop sales situation, yeah? You're not being very collaborative. Not explaining how you got scammed, or how much you lost. The JTF is not a team of mind readers and magicians. Have you been to anime prison yet, Keiji? Is that a reference to this game? Or, like, have I actually been to prison? I'm a little bit confused. There is an anime jail? Oh, right. Yeah, you can go to jail. No, I haven't gone to jail yet. I've escaped the authorities every time. They can't catch me. I'm too fast for them. This isn't because I trust your capabilities. Is this person the manager of the vintage shop? Was he scammed too? Just like with the IRS? No, I don't avoid my taxes. I do my own taxes because that's how big-brained I am. Young JTF officers, please wait a moment while I greet a customer. Haha. Esteemed customer, welcome to Good Joe Vintage, the shop with the rarest collections, most complete guaranteed, and the fairest prices in all of Hethera. How may I help you? Tisk Ebon? Here for your boss again? Making tea time talks about me? Or are you trying to gain something out of my predicaments? He seems to have a really bad relationship with Hattori. You've got it wrong. I'm just an anomaly hunter following up on a commission. I'm on an investigation. Investigation? Investigate all you want, but don't you tread on my work. The shop is known for its law-abiding and honest business practices in all of Hethero. Is Ebon just using this as an excuse to get revenge and frame the competitor? You all heard that, JTF commanders? Or comrades? We can't let this vile, shameless scoundrel get away. Sir, we don't recommend making new accusations while refusing to cooperate with our work. Let's resolve this quickly, shall we? He seems unwilling to honestly recount how he got scammed. Could there be something he's hiding? The lead can't end with him, if that's the case. Yeah, let's try to persuade him. Manager, the JTF and I just hoping to lend you a hand. We are not the enemy. Just like this citizen said, no matter what you've been through that made you feel embarrassed or want to hide, we would never criticize a victim for it. If you tell us the details of the incident truthfully, we might be able to catch the suspect and recover your losses. The captain's right. What's most important now is solving the problem, right? You see, we're all here to help you. If you don't trust me as a newbie, can't you at least trust our captain? Well, since you all put it that way. If the clues I provided can help the JTF catch the scammer, preventing him from continuing his misdeeds would also be my virtue. Alright, let's just say I'm doing a favor for Ebon. You gotta thank me. A few days ago, a young man wearing sunglasses and a suit, looking quite impressive, started visiting the shop every day. He never said much, just bought a regular mystery box model each day and left, then returned the next day with a hidden model from the same series to sell, making a huge profit on the price difference. This repeated for several days. I found it suspicious and couldn't help but ask him. At first, he wouldn't say a word, but my service was so earnest and my offer fair. Eventually, he saw I was a good person and spilled the beans. He claimed to have a rare anomaly called the silver oven. Anything non-living placed in the oven becomes more advanced and valuable with a ding. Silver coins turn into gold coins, regular figurines become secret rares. The silver oven is indeed recorded in the anomaly profile held by the Bureau, and its nature is generally consistent with your description. However, items upgraded by a silver oven revert to their original form after cooling and cannot be preserved long term. The models he traded with you must have been obtained through other means. Maybe they were stolen goods swindled from someone else. I would never fence for a criminal. Even if they were stolen, at most I was deceived and attained them in good faith. You get it, right? We can discuss this later. Please continue your story. Where was I? Oh, right. So I believed his tale and felt uneasy, because isn't this kind of anomaly specifically taking advantage of people like us who deal in second-handed goods? If such an anomaly stays with a private seller, even if it's not our shop, other similar businesses might get scammed. That's not good. It would ruin the market. I think it's better for professionals to handle it. Besides, his business isn't even secure. If the anomaly stops working one day, his income would be cut right off. Better to make a big profit while it's still working well. Selling the anomaly to me is a win-win for him and the industry. For this, I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Judging from the amount you claim to have lost when you reported the crime, quite a sacrifice you have made, huh? Ahem. Ignore him. Please continue. After that, well, you know the rest. I spent 3 or 5 days serving him, only to find out the anomaly I bought at a high price was just a useless broken box. I'm kind-hearted and intended to quietly take the loss, but thinking about how letting him roam free would harm other innocent citizens made me feel terrible. Reporting to the authorities was the last resort, with no selfish motives. We understand the situation. Rest assured we will investigate quickly and catch the perpetrator. I beg you! I beg you! The justice of Bridge Crossing relies on you to uphold! Judging from the similar packaging and wording, the incident at the Hillside Blooms is clearly related to these anomaly fraud cases on Hunkuru Street. Let's organize all the clues. Maybe we'll find something new. First, the possible connection between the flower shop anomaly disappearance and the anomaly fraud case is... the flower shop incident is a scam. I didn't sense any anomaly activity at the flower shop, because the so-called containment device purchased by the flower shop staff didn't contain any anomalies, just like the other victims' cases. Exactly, the flower shop case. It was just another anomaly scam. The victims' descriptions highlighted several characteristics of the scammers, which will help identify their true identity. These characteristics are Scammer's area of operation, scammer's appearance. Well, yeah, I guess appearance is one of them. Victims describe a distinct characteristic, which is wearing bizarre outfits, dyed hair in bright colors, thin and short stature, partially covering their face. I thought it was sunglasses. He was wearing a suit and sunglasses. Scammer wore bizarre outfits. No, I haven't heard anything about that. Nope, I didn't mean to. Yeah, something that he wore sunglasses. Maybe it's because scammer wants to look cool. So... Afraid the victims might recognize him. Partially covering their face could prevent recognition. Scammer might have crossed paths with the victims before, but it wasn't familiar with them, so they used this method to hide their appearance and pretend it was the first meeting. Then, posing as a stranger selling anomalies, they swindled money from the victims. Okay, so the option was that he concealed his face, but honestly, like, I don't think wearing glasses is really going to do much to conceal your face. I wish they would have just put, like, he was wearing glasses. Because when I think of, like, him concealing his face, I think of him wearing, like, a balaclava, or, like, that has, like, a fucking COVID mask. These characteristics are... Wait, why are we back on this now? What the fuck? The scammer partially covered their face. All the victims mentioned that the scammer wore sunglasses. Maybe it's because... Yeah, I thought we already been through this. Partially covering their face could prevent recognition. The scammer might have crossed paths with the victims before, but wasn't familiar with them, so they used the method to hide their appearance and pretend it was their first meeting. Then, posing as a stranger selling anomalies, they could swindle money from the victims. These characteristics are... Okay, what the fuck is going on? Scammer's area of operation. Based on the concentration of victims on Hamakura Street, we can start by assuming that the scammer is familiar with the area, and may be a frequenter. What clues back up this theory? The styles of the scam shop, the info the scammer knows. Yeah, definitely the info he knows. In my investigation, I noticed the scammer is very familiar with the most beautiful shop of Hankuru contest. This contest isn't well known, and there aren't many enthusiastic participants. If someone isn't frequently around, they wouldn't even know about it, let alone the specific shops involved. So, we can infer that the scammer has been active around Hankuru Street recently. These characteristics are... but yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I do have 2 new channel point redeems, and, you know, since no one used them, I guess I'm gonna have to use it. Only one of them has, like, an actual video right now, though, which is this one. Stretch. Alright, characteristics of the scam. From the victim's experience, we can see a common trait, which is... very familiar with the shop situations. You redeemed it yourself? Man, why is... Of course I redeemed it. I had to show it off. No one ever says anything when Throws does his own redeems. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I don't have anything for the hydrate one yet. I was looking for a really funny one when I was in the chat with you guys, but I could not for the life of me find a funny drink one. And yes, the hydrate is not in vain. I am actually drinking water. From the interactions between the victims and the scammer, It's deduced that the scammer is very familiar with the shops and know the victim's personalities, experiences, preferences, and recent difficulties. So the scammer has been recently active in Hankuru Street, is very familiar with the shops and victim situations, and likely had some contact with the victims. Alright, got a lead. Report these clues to the JTF officers. Well, because, like, the only idea that I had was slightly gross. It was this guy who, like, chugged a gallon of water and then basically, like, projectile vomited after. Or I was just gonna use, like, a Badlands Chugs video, but I couldn't find, like, a good clip where he just, like, demolishes a just entire, like, pitcher of liquids. How may I be of service? Regarding the scam case at the vintage shop earlier, I have some leads to provide. Oh, you mean that serial scam case? Quite a few shops on Hankuru Street have been hit recently, and we're investigating each one. My client must be another victim of this series of incidents, and I suspect the DSD staff and the 9 Celsius Coffee employees are also involved. Yes, we also received a report from the 9 Celsius Coffee. As you mentioned, her case is closely related to the vintage shop incident. Do you have any leads in the perpetrator's identity? Just a guess. I think the perpetrator of the scam is flower shop staff, DSD pop staff, cafe staff. Why does this one have an icon on it? Does that mean that's the right option? Oh, wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. That's his, that's the logo on his sleeve. It just fits so perfectly with the dialogue. That one is purple, though. I don't know why. So these are people that were... It's gotta be delivery service. It's the delivery service personnel responsible for the bridge crossing area. Delivery service personnel? You mean couriers, delivery workers, or newspaper carriers, right? Yes. These personnel needs to frequently enter and exit various shops and bridge crossings, and have met the owners, the shop owners, so they need to disguise their identity. But they're not particularly familiar with the shop owners, so a simple disguise is enough to fool the victims. True, if it were someone as familiar as me and the captain, wearing sunglasses wouldn't work. As a delivery worker, he could visit the shops often and pick up all kinds of info about them. The shop owner's personality, hobbies, current difficulties, hear enough of it and naturally you'd understand. Now that you point it out, it's quite suspicious. Yes, the direction you've provided aligns with the other leads we currently have. Very valuable. Thank you for the lead. Once we confirm that there are no anomalies involved in these incidents, we'll hand the case over to the security office and assist them in quickly capturing the perpetrators and recovering the citizens' losses. Don't worry. Yes, thank you for your hard work. Now that things are sorted out here, let's head back to the flower shop and explain to the staff. Hell yeah, I solved the case. Well, I guess I didn't solve it. We didn't catch him yet, but, you know, I did good enough. Now I gotta break the bad news to this buddy that he got scammed. Poor guy. Yo, raise a hand. How many of you guys have ever gotten scammed before? I've never gotten scammed, but I did buy art from somebody one time, and it did not turn out how I wanted it to. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to hit you. I was just trying to pick up the chocolate bar. But yeah, I commissioned emotes from someone before, and they just didn't come out the way that I wanted to, because I had an Ambi and a Nicole one. But being the nice guy that I was, I didn't want to say anything. So I ended up just dropping it. And it was super cheap anyway, so it's not like it was that big a deal.
Get ready! Time for a stunning entrance!
How different was it from what you expected? Honestly, because, like, she sent me images, like, while she was working on the emo, and then just, like, when she finally did finish up with it, it just didn't really match what I wanted. Because I think, honestly, I requested that, I wanted, like, a chibi, Ambi waving high, and then I wanted a chibi Nikomata, or not Nikomata, Nicole that was, like, laughing. And, I don't know, the art style just didn't really match. Didn't match the references that I sent. I bought a CD from someone in Times Square just to get away from them. Fair enough. I'm honestly kind of a dick when it comes to stuff like that. I always just tell people, like, dude, I don't got any money. Nah, I probably have actually said worse to somebody. I am, like, quiet for the most part, but, like, if you're disturbing my day, or just, like, you're coming up to me and I don't know you, I have no qualms with being an asshole to most people. I see. I was scammed. Sorry. Since this isn't an anomaly incident, I might not be able to help. However, I'm sure JTF and the security office will do their best to help you recover your losses. You've already helped me a lot. Haha. I kind of suspected it might have been a scam, and now it's confirmed. I can finally breathe easy. Sigh. I was just trying to take a shortcut with anomalies, and not only did I get not get the decorations right, but I also made you come all the way for nothing. Wanting to solve the current difficulties is your fault. In my opinion, the one at fault is a person using this mentality to deceive you with improper methods. Thank you, really. What just went in my ass? I just got a bunch of orbs out of nowhere. Thank you, really. Thank you. I can't just keep sulking like this. I should focus on the competition. There's not enough flowers around here, but if I replan and use other decorations, hopefully there's still some time. Yep, I'll cheer you on. Although it couldn't be an official commission, I'm really grateful for everything you've done. Hillside Blossoms. Or Hillside Blooms, my bad. My reading capability is diminishing. Alright, so tell me there's something over here. Oh, rewards that I can claim for, doing the tutorials for these guys. Oh, I think I had that issue last time. It just would not tell me what I was even missing. Do I have enough for another pull? Ah, I do. Alright, I think I have... Yeah, I have some of these for more dice pulls. Not gonna really use those for anything else. Oh, I summoned the bun again. Oh, I got that little rabbit bastard. Honestly, I really like the board game. This might be my favorite pull system for a gacha game.
Who calls upon the name of...
Great.
I'm here.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Alright, Mark. Oh, I got you. No, it looks like Markiplier's gonna be, my next one. Oh, stretch. Alright, stretching time. Big stretch! Ugh. Alright, so each stack of karma grants Adler plus 3% more damage. What's this one? Grants Adler 20 ultimate energy when casting Tranquility. Absorbs a portion of overflow damage based on 50% of Adler's defense when blessing breaks. Oh wait, no, I put this one in there. Yeah, yeah, I guess I'll extend the blessing. Alright, more side quest. Alright, talk to the grocery shop owner. The owner of the magical wash basin turns out to be a grocery shop owner. I don't remember this one. Oh, where the fuck is this one? Oh, yo, Nanelli's all the way over there. Alright, that's quite the distance. Let me pull my car out. You didn't see shit. I didn't hit a fire hydrant. Oh, where's my Persona music? I'm pretty sure I bought the Persona soundtrack. Hold on, where's my music? No, you guys didn't see nothing. No, this game does have Persona music too. Remember, because I was talking about how, I thought it was crazy that this game has, partnership with Persona Porsche and then Tower of Fantasy. What the fuck do you mean a carjacking? I didn't jack a car. Now I jacked a car. Oh, there's an active crime scene back there. Then I found out the publishers also did the Chinese distribution for Dota 2, CSGO, and it makes sense how they afford all these cross promotions. I remember back when I was playing Dota 2, there was a skin for the Dragon Knight that was like $2,000 fucking dollars, and it's like, who's ever buying this shit?
Nowhere to hide.
Is my stolen bike still there? No! My bike is gone! Some foul criminals took my stolen bike. Oh, good. I almost thought I didn't have the stamina to climb this building. Alright, where's that damn burb? Oh, is the burb up there? Yeah, it is. It's all the way up here. I got you damn crow. It is amazing how, like, beautiful this game looks, even on, like, low settings.
Get ready! Time for a stunning entrance!
Because honestly, like, even having this on very low, I see no difference with quality. I think if anything, it actually looks better than when I started playing the game. Oh, there's a crow back here.
Time for a stunning entrance!
Should keep my eyes out for food items too. That way I don't have to purchase food items to heal up my team. This character's cute, but she's way too chatty.
Get ready! Time for a stunning entrance!
Damn, I was hoping there was an easier way back here. That was another crow around here. Oh, that's another really good question, now that I think about it. What game has had, like, a crazy crossover that, like, you guys have, never expected? Oh, oh, it's this one. I didn't really like this one. Does Danica Patrick and Sega and Sonic All-Star Racing count? Yeah, that one was a crazy one.
Punch out. Another job smoothly. Smoothly done.
One that I literally only learned about the other day.
Get ready! Time for a stunning entrance! Rise!
They had Yodcast in the OG game. I feel like doing, like, YouTubers or, like, content creators for video games is always, like, a really tricky slope. Because, like, I know in a... and this is gonna sound like I'm making a meme, but I'm not. Dr. Disrespect was in the Predator hunting grounds as, like, an actual skin for the alien. And it's just funny because Dr. Disrespect turned out to be an actual Predator. Do you happen to have a miraculous container here? What even is that name? The Duvark family. Why, they would want this old basin of mine so badly. No, I'm not associated with them at all. Really? I came here out of curiosity. I don't want to take it or anything, I just want to have a look. If that's all it is, then I suppose there's no problem. But you have to promise me that you won't tell anyone about this, okay? Of course I can. But why is that? I came to the shop for some peace and quiet. If word about the basin got out, people will flood this place. I'll go bonkers. I understand. I won't tell anyone. So that's why the information out there was so vague. It's because of this. The basin is over here. Fill it with water and look at the reflection. This seems like... Oh. Okay. I wanted to read that. If you don't mind me asking, did you see anything? Tell the truth. I saw someone very much like myself, who went through experiences similar to mine. Someone like you. I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was possible. Why don't you want to sell the basin? And each person can only see the reflection in here once. After the second time, it becomes just an ordinary water surface. I want to fully figure out how it works before I look. That way, I can observe it with a clear purpose. If I let them take it away, I'll never be able to figure out what's really inside. Just chalk it up to my stubborn curiosity, I suppose. I see. Remember, don't tell anyone about this. I understand. Alright, that was a very quick quest, but now allows me to switch the gender of the appraiser. Which is kind of cool. I kind of wish that Zenless would give us the option to choose between what, like, Wise or Belle. I mean, honestly, though, the right choice is Belle. Wise will forever just be second assistant. Oh! I really need to start looking both ways. What's up with this car? Who am I supposed to talk to here? I got a new message from Sakiri. Did you lose something today? I don't think so, but I'll double check in a bit. I'm not talking about some little trinket no one would notice. It's Koromaru. He's been complaining about a stomachache all day, but he can't even throw it up properly. I felt his tummy and it's all bloated. Who knows what he ate? Has something like this happened before? How did you handle it? Usually when this happens, all it takes is a good kick to sort him out. But a few days ago, Koromaru was like this again. I thought it was no big deal, but when I gave him that kick... Oh, good thing you didn't lose anything. I'll go ask someone else. Anyways, I am absolutely not helping him vomit until I figure out what he ate. Being Koromaru's owner must be quite a challenge. Okay, so it's showing me that this car has, like, some sort of quest. But who do I talk to for the quest? Or do I literally just, like, take a picture of the car?
Safety first. Get some rest.
Yeah, she walks around in a jellyfish?
Ready to save the day.
Hold on, let me see that real quick. Alright, I need to, like, ban fucking Moobot, because I'm getting tired of seeing these messages. How about this? Genshin had Aloe. HSR had Saber and Archer. What IP and character would you want in Zenless? That is a really good question, honestly. It's kind of hard to think of something that, like, fits the theme of Zenless. Honestly, I guess, like, 2B. I think 2B would be kind of cool. Okay, it's a car. Yes, I see that it's a car, but what am I supposed to do with it? I'm not seeing a way to activate this quest. TV would be dope, but you know what other IP I'm thinking of? Hit me. A Novus ST-79 is parked outside of the tofu shop. Apparently passerbys call it the Midnight Ghost Racer of Hethra. Talk to the fan. What fan? I can't talk to any of these fucking people. Alright, we're just gonna have to come back to this one. This one must be just, like, bugged out right now. Let's go see what Nanelli's doing.
How about grabbing a drink at Midoriya tonight?
My family is strict. No alcohol.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure how Sonic would work on. You need to watch me play more Frontiers when I unlock more moves. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Maybe Sonic would actually go, like, crazy hard. Oh, I did actually have a subject I wanted to mention on stream earlier. Because I do always try to, like, think of conversations to have while on stream. It just happens that I forget them usually. Do any of you guys, like, follow VTubers or anything like that? Or am I the only one who, like, actually watches a lot of the main VTubers? I know Throws doesn't really watch a lot of the, like, big VTubers.
Here I am.
No, I think Sonic is a good one. It's just hard because, like, Zenless has such a, like, peculiar, wow, I can't say the word. Peculiar theme. There we go. I don't really watch a lot of the big ones either. You know, fair enough. I feel like most of us probably don't have the time to, like, actually watch VTubers. Most of what I see through VTubers anyways is just, like, shorts or whatever. But, one VTuber that I do actually, like, really like is Filiana. Or Filian. And she's been, like, missing in action for, like, almost a month now. And there's not really, like, an explanation as to, like, why she just disappeared. Oh, I think I just stole someone's box. I mean, no one saw me commit the crime, so... I used to watch some bigger ones. The only big, like, VTuber that I still watch is, Tomoe. I really like Tomoe. She's fun. She's, like, a really calm and just, like, chill streamer to watch. I don't really like a lot of, like, high-energy streamers. I know, like, occasionally, like, I can get pretty excited, but I don't think that, like, loud, equal funny kind of humor is all that good. But no, honestly, like, if it wasn't for Throws, I stream on Twitch, but like I've never really watched a lot of channels besides Mason. I definitely credit Throws with being the reason that I know a lot of you guys now and even like watch you guys. Ever since I've interacted in chats more, this particular circle of YouTubers has occupied my Twitch time. Yeah, and I'm sure we all appreciate it because you're really cool. All of you guys are really cool. And I'm not just saying that because Throws is my boyfriend, but like you guys are genuinely like really fun to talk to. If anything, like I've told Throws before that I feel really bad that a lot of people like from his community like came over and like followed me, which I know that you guys did that of your own accord, but it still feels kind of bad. What even is this thing? Is this supposed to be a child?
No mercy.
My turn. Get it, Kiramaru! Thought there would be more chaos.
I guess it's no surprise she's so slow. She's got those little legs. Oh, did my appraisal level go up? Oh, hell yeah, it did. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm super stoked with leading you to Nikki. Because I never don't see you in his chat. It's like how Bun is also, like, in Silverlight's chat a lot now, too. Oh, I can also grind consoles. Yeah, Bun is stuck to Silver like glue, and I'm happy for him. I'm happy too. Silver deserves it. Genuinely just a really nice person. I really do hope they reach their goal of being an artist one day. Tagado! Appraiser! Tagado needs help. Serious help. What's going on? How serious? The future of Ebon. Emergency, come. Oh yeah, I never visited Nanelli. I wanted to, like, reach that tower so I can, reveal this location. But yeah, you'll always be welcome here, Alsuri. If anything, I'm always worried that I annoy people, because I can be very, opinionated about a lot of things. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it either, like, sometimes I can just genuinely be an asshole. Oh, did I... Where is she? Oh, she's over there.
That place is...
Dude's performing wind magic over here.
Steamed,
Huh?
braised,
Natalie?
blanched.
Why are you just standing there like that? What are you looking at?
Grilled fish. Oh, steamed fish. Fish soup.
It's Nekomata 2.0.
Where can we get grilled fish?
Oh, when did you get here? Fraser?
Just now. I saw you spacing out this whole time. What are you thinking about?
I kinda want to eat some fish.
Want to go to a restaurant together then?
Well, you see, the Calucci's operating funds have been a little bit,
I see. If only we could catch some fish from the lake.
Oh, yeah! Oh, let's go fishing, Appraiser!
But we don't have any fishing rods or bait.
Fishing rods and bait? No big deal. Leave it to me.
Thanks, I enjoy your frankness. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a mean-spirited person, it's just I have no problem giving people my opinions, and I just usually don't care if they agree or disagree with it. Unless it's Throws, of course, because he gets special privileges.
So, how's that? I'm pretty good at this, right?
Yeah, very impressive. And so is the fishing rod's durability.
Alright! Now let's go grill some fish!
Do you know how to clean fish?
Well, about that.
I saw on Bagel that if you grill fish without cleaning it first, it tastes really bad. Looks like we'll have to go back and ask Adler for help.
Sweet! Time for grilled fish! Huh. You know, if we can keep catching fish like this, we could save a lot on food expenses.
Wow, she really is like Nekomata. She loves fish. You're talking about expenses?
That's assuming we can actually keep catching fish consistently.
Yo, we're just the cutting hairs. We're broke. We're a group of misfits.
Of course we can. After all, my luck, I mean, my skills are amazing. Next time we have some free time, let's go fishing together again.
Our leader's got a big booba. Daffodil is basically just an ambi.
Okay.
Yeah, Throws gets special boyfriend privileges. Did I say Yuri Town? Oh. Alright. I saw Mint. Yeah, there she is. I was gonna say Mint was chilling out somewheres. Oh, another one of these lettered guys. Alright, it's gonna go to this mailbox here. Oh shit, this one's level 20 though. haven't tried out the first girl yet. Oh, she's like another ranged character. She's like this game's version of Rena.
Here I am.
You're goddamn right.
It's good to have games.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that you get triggered by Rena. Rena is like throws his Voldemort. I'm surprised no one mentioned Daffodil. She's probably be my free pull. Is she greater? Yeah, Daffodil is really good. I think out of the standard S ranks, she might be my favorite so far. That and I love her design too. She reminds me a lot of Evelyn. Oh, that was red. Did I just steal this soda? Whoops.
My turn. Knock them all away. Watch out, fool!
I got it.
Manhole crooks. I wish I could have other comparisons besides just like Zenless, but honestly like Zenless is all I know. Alright, I found you, Mint. She's in the bakery.
First add flour. No, wait, no. First prepare the cream. Then what was it again?
Mint?
Coco, that's wonderful. Coco, you're a lifesaver.
Is there anything I can help with?
One of my senpai at work is having a birthday, and I saw this shop on Bagel that said you could make your own birthday cakes. So I thought I'd give it a try. I watched a bunch of cooking tutorials, but since it's for someone else, Coco...
Then let's work together, Chef Mint.
Mint is such a cutie. Huh. They're making like Minecraft villager noises. Huh. Either that, they're just talking in like Sims.
Mission complete. We're the best.
Oh, I thought she was gonna drop it.
We finally did it. It's just it doesn't really look quite right. Do you think my senpai will like this cake?
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, you're right. This is the first time we made a cake together. It's definitely worth remembering. I'm gonna take a picture and post it on Bagel. What's wrong, Coco? Don't you think this cake looks more and more perfect the longer you look at it? As expected, from the combined efforts of elite reserve member Mint and Abone's strongest appraiser.
As long as you're happy.
Let's make another cake together next time. But next time, we're keeping it for ourselves.
BK loves her because of her bakery. What a well-timed pun. Clearly, this is why Throws deserves more likes and followers than I do. Man is absolutely big-brained. Definitely the brains of the relationship. Alright, let's go hang out with Markiplier. You know, maybe the first thing I should invest in is getting a faster car. I've noticed the design element of this is the majority of the cast can't find clothes that fit. I feel that on a personal level. It is so hard for me to find clothes that fit. Either the clothes that I find are, like, way too big, or they're just, like, too small. Because, like, admittedly, I've gained a little bit of weight. I'm trying to work that off, but now a lot of the clothes that I have are, like, too small for me. Whereas before, like, a lot of the clothes that I had were too big for me, because I used to be like 120 pounds. But, like, over the span of, like, 2.5 years, I'm now, like, 170. Which is, like, the heaviest that I've ever been, so I'm trying to get down to a smaller size again. Oh, you're talking about the scooter. Okay. Yeah, true. It is like Persona 4 Golden. I just need to turn the scooter gray. Yeah, maybe this is what happened after the events of Persona. He just came like an anomaly investigator. Because, like, honestly, I could totally see some of these enemies, like, being shadows. Don't mind me, just driving my scooter everywhere.
Adler? What a coincidence.
Good day, appraiser.
These flowers are all so beautiful.
The flowers in the shop need to be refreshed soon, so I thought I'd take a look while I have some free time. Should I put a bouquet in your room, appraiser?
But I don't really know anything about flower arranging.
If you trust me with it, appraiser, please allow me to handle this.
Of course. I have complete faith in your taste, Adler.
Please, wait a moment, appraiser. Let's add 2 more orchids.
2 more organs? Oh, orchids. I was like, brother, where are you getting organs from? This is a flower shop.
Adler, how do you know how much to trim off?
I suppose practice makes perfect. When you know what you want, you won't hesitate when you take action. Even if the trim doesn't turn out as expected, it could still be delightful when everything comes together.
That sounds like something you would say.
I was merely repeating platitudes, but in my humble opinion... While Avon may not be a well-managed business, we still have enough budget for a few flowers. If a flower is ruined, we can simply buy another.
Is that so?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you so much, Adler. I love them, and I promise I'll take good care of them.
As long as you like it, appraiser. Next time we refresh them, you could try arranging the flowers yourself.
Sure. Let's pick out the flowers together next time.
There's a lot of, like, really weird tension there. Markiplier was giving me the looks.
That place is...
Hell yeah. Just beat up Slenderman.
Punch out! Another job smoothly. Smoothly done.
See, like, that one there, the guy that looks like Slenderman, I can definitely see that being, like, a, shadow in, like, the Persona games. Especially since, like, the metaverse and, like, a lot of the Persona games now is pretty much just, like, the human psyche or whatever. So, like, imagine, like, a Persona game where, like, creepypastas are, like, the biggest subject again. Like, creepypastas are just, like, very, like, well known. I don't know, I guess, like, the Slender killings or whatever. Putting Slender into, like, the mainstream again, and everyone starts thinking about Slenderman. Now all of a sudden you're seeing shadows that look just like a faceless man in a business suit.
Yep. Rise.
Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Oh, I can just pick up random boxes. I just got some salt or sugar. Scratch that. It's not even salt or sugar. I just found a box of cocaine. Now we're gonna get lit back at Ebon. Oh, another drink I can take. An anomaly commission.
Huh?
Could the anomaly and the commission really just be doing graffiti? The client can't afford much compensation. I'm afraid no one wants to work for free. Let's go visit the client. Nah, even if it's working for pennies, we're getting our name out there. That's all that matters. It's just like they said earlier, bigger jobs will come when we take the little ones. I got Nanelli and Hather. Oh, fuck yeah. I got the free... Well, yeah, they did the free, like, standard pull. I pulled, Sakiri.
You're it.
I just wanted all the little goofballs, since I almost have, like, the entire faction. I think Nanelli's all I'm missing, and then I'll have the full faction. I know, Throws wanted me to pull GN, but I haven't even met the character yet, so I don't really want to pull a character I haven't talked to yet. Yeah, I love her ability to just swallow the enemies, too.
Taking up.
I got it. That place is...
Bird. Where's the quest that I just picked up? Oh cool, my bond one of them went up. Oh, I can give gifts. We baked a cake together. Oh, right, I need to claim affection. Damn, those things be thangin' though. We hung out with Markiplier. Nope. I need to pay attention to the button presses more. There was a lot of weird sexual tension with us, but that's okay. That's right, the event just keeps telling me that I have something to claim, but I don't have anything. Oh, there's a train passing by. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Guess in fairness, I have my window closed. But I live right next to a set of railroad tracks. Alright, go to the Acorn Apartments. Oh. No, it's scooter time. This song is a bop. I do actually like this one. I'm either gonna have to get a new controller or just clean the one I have. My stick on this one's starting to drift a little. Hold on, I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute so I can clean it up.
Time for the next set.
I don't think that really did anything. This controller is just a little bit old, honestly. The scooter looks so funny with the male MC. His legs look cramped. Yeah, he's definitely a big man for that scooter. I need to go to the dealership. Oh, there's a wallet here. State your purpose. Who? I'm an anomaly hunter from the Ebon Antique Shop. Anomaly hunter, one antique shop. Ebon Antique Shop. The things I paint aren't exactly antiques, are they? What exactly do you want with me? I saw your flyer and found my way here. I think my PS5 sticks are starting to go. The menus fight me. Yeah, when I'm, like, trying to drive the scooter, I'm always trying to, like, correct, yeah, I'm always trying to, like, correct where I am on the road. My stick definitely has a lot of drift to it. I do have, like, a mini Xbox controller, but I saved that one for Alice. Oh, I got another Xbox controller over here, actually. Here, let me try this one. This one's a little dirty, though. I need to blast it real quick. Alright, let's see if this one works better. I just sanitized it because it was a little gross. Come in! Oh no, this one the opposite stick is drifting. What the fuck? Oh well, I'd rather have the camera than the vehicle. My name's Ethan, but some friends call me the Wall Lord. Call me whatever you like, just don't use that weird nickname. Alright, Ethan. Honestly, I can't even scrape together 100 fawns right now. I'm about to give up. The rent for this apartment may not be cheap. Or must not be cheap. I was doing okay before this, yeah. I was doing okay before and saved some money. Renting a decent apartment wasn't a problem. Then how did you end up like this? Doing art is a money pit. No sponsorship, stuck in a creative rut, flailing around like a headless chicken in a dead end. That's me now. No sponsorship because your work isn't popular anymore? Not quite there yet, but when someone starts copying their past self, the audience gets no new thrills and boos are just inevitable. About a year ago, I paused all commercial work and started trying new things. I wanted to reach the next level. I didn't expect that before breaking through this rut, I'd break down first. Thanks to the graffiti goof, I can't create anything new. You should go back to the BAC. BAC? Of course I went. They told me BOP, or the graffiti goof, was low-level risk, and that I'd have to wait a month for its containment. Sounds like a reasonable approach. Reasonable? Huh, you've seen what I look like now. Tell me, how do I look? A bit hysterical. If I obediently stayed home and let the graffiti goof cover my work piece by piece in less than a month, Warlord would fall out of his mind of the city like an outdated joke. A person who won't fight back. What right did they have to pick up a spray can? Looks like Ethan can't create new work in a short time. He can only try to restore the graffiti ruined by Bop to salvage what's left of his dignity. I'll help you. Don't blame me for being skeptical. You're an anomaly hunter, not some tabloid reporter, right? I'm an appraiser from Ebon, the antique shop. Not a name I could have imagined. I don't understand why you're willing to help me, but please believe me. Once it's done, you can take anything you want from here, as long as it's within Hetero's legal limits. Let's talk about compensation after the commission is complete. Ethan, please tell me everything you know. Yo, bro's got a switch. Where to start? Right. The photo on the table. That's the screen oh my god, I can't speak. I need a pee. Maybe I'll be able to concentrate better after I urinate. BRB. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Bad news, gang. I pissed myself. Stream is over. Nah, I'm kidding. I didn't piss myself. Not yet, at least. That's the scene of destruction I photographed 2 weeks ago, and where the nightmare began. Yeah, I said bad news, gang. Stream's over tonight. I peed myself. Graffiti photo. A wall covered in layers of overlapping spray painted graffiti designs. Is this the vandalized graffiti work? I can't even tell. Where it's been damaged. The wall in the photo is my most acclaimed work. It's what earned me the title of Wall Lord, and the graffiti goof went straight for it. Has anyone seen Bop? No, it always vandalizes when no one's around. Did you know from the start it was Anomaly's doing? Me? No. At first, I assumed it was a human. In certain districts of Hetero, everyone can freely graffiti. If you're not satisfied with your own work, you can also modify it any time. But no one ever graffitis on someone else's work. Never. It's an unspoken rule in our circle. So when I saw someone breaking the rule and graffitiing on my most valued work, I was furious. I ran to the security office and told them to catch this uncultured culprit. The security office doesn't handle anomalies, right? That's right. So I eventually went to BAC. I don't know what standards they use to assess risk, but it's clearly different from mine. Ethan, I understand how you feel. Next I need your help to lure Bop out again. You mean I should repair a graffiti wall again, or paint a new one? Yes, and quickly. Can you do it now? Don't underestimate me. Let's see. How about 2 a.m.? Davida Avenue East. We can meet there. This is kind of funny because I have a friend named Ethan who is also an artist and severely more autistic than I am. Because I got like the high functioning level autism, but Ethan kind of has the like aggression kind of like level autism. I hated fighting this guy last time.
My turn. Hey! Watch out, fool!
I got it. Thousand eyes, awaken! Your moves are slight. Predictable.
Holy shit, frames are dropping hard.
Now it's my time to shine!
I gotta wait until 2 a.m. Pretty sure I can advance the time in this game, can't I? Yeah, that's gonna be good enough.
I got it. That place is...
Yeah, like one fight just stole all my frames. This painting feels a bit different from the previous one. I finished the painting. How's my new work? They feel subtly different from the old works. Looks like you're quite sensitive to colors. The spray can I usually use are all gone, so I can only create with the remaining spray. What should we do next? Since the trap is set, let's quickly wait for the prey to appear. Oh, he's like... Where is he chilling? Oh. He's chilling out behind this tree. Strange. Why didn't it show up? The endless inspiration I had while creating. Is it just a pile of trash? Calm down first. Now, everyone in the graffiti community are talking about this. They want to know why the graffiti goof chose me. Is it jealousy, a challenge, or maybe contempt? Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. But it chose me, that's for sure. No need to worry too much about such guesses. Why? There's definitely a reason it's doing all this. I'll find its motive for you, I'll find its motive for you, in my own way, instead of making guesses from thin air. You sound very professional. I think I should listen to you. Ethan, go back and get some good sleep. Leave the rest to me. Alright, I trust you. Alright, I know no one redeemed it, but I'm gonna stretch again and hydrate myself. Oh, hell yeah, let me stretch again. There we go, got a couple of good cracks out. Alright, let's go to the initial crime scene. Alright, I'm all lubed up, my body's all limber. Seeing it in person is much more... Okay, why does it keep skipping the cutscenes? What the fuck? I want to read that. Graffiti enthusiast. Did I actually hear a crack? Yeah, you probably either heard me crack my neck or my fingers. Hey, hello.
Huh?
You, hello. What is it? Are you also a fan of Warlord? I've been following his work lately and found it very interesting. I'm also curious about his personality. I guess I'm a fan. From what I know, Warlord is indeed a low-key and mysterious artist. By the way, has he run into some trouble recently? You see, his work seems to have this discordant pattern added to them. I saw people discussing this online. The truth might surprise you. It's said to be an anomaly. Anomaly? That's right. Everyone calls it the graffiti goof. Yeah, I was having the problem with the text advancing too fast. Yeah, because, like, I don't even get a chance to read it, and I don't have the, That's actually why I took the, text auto-advancing off. I think the auto-advance for, like, text should only work when it's, like, actually voiced lines. Why is this anomaly constantly targeting Wall-Lord? Targeting? Only the Wall-Lord's graffiti got damaged, right? Actually, no. I saw that graffiti nearby just now, and that wall is in one of the Wall-Lord's pieces. Looks like it was just painted. The graffiti goof is targeting someone else? Nothing special. Brads. Or is it braids? Sir, you? I heard your conversation. Fans of Ethan the Wall-Lord? Sorry, I'm not one of you. Seems like you don't mind him, or don't like him much. Ethan is indeed a senior in the hetero graffiti circle, but street art isn't about seniority. I have to say, his fashion sense is getting worse, and sooner or later, I'll pull him off his throne. Alright, I can tell for a fact that this man definitely graffitied the, like, his wall. Just the way he's coming off, he definitely graffitied it. Sounds like you are a graffiti artist, too. Hey, spend more time online, and you should know me. Braids. The new darling of heteros street fashion. Don't be like that old guy who never goes out. Braids, is it? I check the forums daily, but I haven't really heard of that name. Don't just focus on the paintings, kid. Also check out the fashion sections to understand the trends. Recently, t-shirts with the graffiti have already been sold at the Q3 store. I'm wearing a Wall-Lord graffiti t-shirt myself. May I ask, where did you buy that t-shirt? I printed it myself. Oh, I'm deeply sorry to hear that. What do you mean by that? Sounds like Braids believes the t-shirts he sells at the Q3 store are more valuable than the self-printed ones with Wall-Lord's graffiti. Clearly, isn't it? As long as it's a piece of clothing hung in Q3 stores. Even if nothing is printed on it, the price is the same, right? Interesting. Why do you think they chose me and not Ethan? Everyone knows that the Wall-Lord is in seclusion to focus on creation. That's not funny. You don't understand Wall-Lord at all. From his graffiti, I feel that bold, vibrant heart, feel his inner cries, those intense emotions. He uses his creations to express himself, not as a tool. I bet even Ethan himself hasn't thought that far. My theory for these gacha games stays the same. It's as if the Chinese text was shorter and the text boxes and translation is longer, but devs overlook the time it takes for the text to display, so it disappears in a blink of an eye. I don't doubt that either, honestly. In my opinion, the disruptive anomaly isn't driven by jealousy, but by denial. Like a teacher writing crosses on a failing student's paper. Cross, cross, cross. This exam paper even looks a bit better after the graffiti goof's anointments. You... Haha. I just want to advise you two not to focus on the old wall about... on the old wall about to be flattened. Feel the new breeze blowing from the other side of the alley. At least my work doesn't risk being displayed in antique shops. Goodbye, you two. What a character. Are you okay? This isn't good. I've got no good comebacks for Braids. What does the graffiti goof destroy Wall-Lord's works? If it's really like he said, a kind of denial. After all, Wall-Lord hasn't produced anything refreshing lately. No one knows about this kind of thing, but I'll try to find the answers. I may not have much talent for graffiti, but when it comes to anomalies, I do have some understandings. Right, you mentioned seeing the graffiti group's graffiti elsewhere earlier. Can you tell me where... Huh? Okay. Wait, you want to be... I'm an anomaly hunter from the Ebon Antique Shop. Why does plant just move on its own? It's braids. This graffiti was also destroyed by Bob. Braids, why are you here? This work anointments by the graffiti goof. Could it be yours? Laugh if you want. I'm deeply sorry to hear that. Your expression. Don't hold it in. So, do you still think the graffiti goof is denying your works? If you think about it, maybe this never existed from the start. To be popular, I've observed these people a lot. Even if it's the same piece of work, everyone sees it differently. Most people are influenced by the mainstream. Others, they only see what they want to see. For example, Q3 wants money. In their eyes, graffiti is just a token, betting on whether it can appeal to the young audience. As for what I paint and what I want to express, businessmen don't care. Do these people really understand graffiti? Then what do you see in this graffiti? Honestly, I can't even tell the difference between your and Ethan's work. Maybe that's the truth. The truth? Perhaps in the eyes of graffiti goof, there's no difference between our works. No difference between our works, huh? This is also Ethan's work, right? I didn't feel anything special. But yeah, what Throw says is right. Just blame everything on China.
That place is...
What exactly is Bob's reason for choosing them? China. I've been to China, tremendous country. Ah. Found it. The key to the problem. At first, only Ethan was troubled by Bob, influenced by his description. I kept focusing on those few graffiti walls, feeling like I missed some important information. Bob destroys the work that the artist values most. Bob's activity locations are very regular. I mean, I guess that's true. It's around this area that it keeps graffitiing them. But I'm gonna say it's the ones that they value the most. This might hold true for Ethan, but for Braids, what he values most might be the work sold at high prices. In this slogan in front of me, it's hard to imagine such a thing would be the author's pride work. No, this isn't the condition for Bob to appear. Think again. But after that, Ethan painted at a location that met the conditions, yet Bob didn't appear. This confirms that the new work lacks some necessary conditions. It should be... Ethan ran out of Cosmo spray paint, Ethan's declining painting skills. Maybe it's the Cosmos paint? He did mention he ran out of the usual spray paint. Coincidence? If it's really because of this, then the same spray paint must appear in all the other vandalized works. There are so many colors in this graffiti. Speaking of which, this ad only used neon blue and neon purple. These two colors appeared in all the vandalized works. And they are exactly the colors missing in Ethan's new work. Neon blue and neon purple spray paints are necessary conditions to attract Bob's appearance. This hypothesis feels crucial. To summarize the current hypothesis, Bob leaves graffiti that meets these three conditions: outdoors, wall, and uses neon and blue and neon purple spray paints. Next is experiments time. Let's go to Ethan. Experiments time. Jesse, we have to cook. Did I just hear a fucking missile go by? What was that? have to cook, Jess. Mr. White, I don't want to cook no more.
That place is... That place is...
Alright, let's go wake up Ethan. Well, while I'm in the elevator, let's play on my phone. How much until my next pull? Oh, sweet, I can do another one. Whoa, who's there? It's me. You know, the guy that you hired.
Huh?
How long did I sleep? An hour? I didn't notice either. How's it going, buddy? You look like you've got it all figured out. Indeed, I've made some progress. Next, I'll still need your help. Let's hear it. Like before, paint the graffiti again. This time, use the neon blue and neon purple spray paints you often use. What a coincidence. I'm out of both of those paints. Why specifically the colors? Because it's not a coincidence, Ethan. Last time you used different colors, which might be why the bop didn't show up.
Huh?
What? Just because of the colors? Strictly speaking, other conditions also need to be met, but it probably has nothing to do with everyone's guess. Tell him about Braid's work in the ad being vandalized. You told Ethan everything about your investigation process and showed him. What made me also became my cage. Save these thoughts for later. For now, trust me. I trust you. You're the professional. Then let's meet at the usual time and place. I'll figure out how to get the spray paint. Didn't this man just say that he was, like, broke? Well, at least he's buying it, not me. I'm getting Silver to draw a femme version of my model, and he's low-key killing it. Hell yeah. Yeah, he is, like, really good, and he's got the dedication to get better, too. He's definitely got more drive than I do, because, like, my only motivation for picking up art to begin with was, was just for, like, Twitch, basically.
That place is...
I wonder if some of these are actually based on Asian urban legends. That would be kind of cool, honestly.
I heard you're calling. No worries. My packing skills are top notch. Whoa! Phew, it's fine. Nothing's wrong.
Cool, I got an umbrella.
Punch out. Another job smoothly. Smoothly done.
Yo, Shadow Creed. Okay, is it because I changed controller, but it feels like my sensitivity's lower again. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I think 3 is definitely the right sensitivity setting.
Yep. Rise.
Also, I went into the settings for like a millisecond. Now the game is running smoother. I don't get it. But yeah, no, they're still going while I'm, after I finish up stream. Like, I'll definitely have to hop in and check that out. I'm so glad that people like his channels. I really do. This is why I love raiding into, like, my friends and, like, smaller creators. Wow, this character is honestly a really good attacker.
Punch out. Another job smoothly. Smoothly done. No worries. My packing skills are top notch. Whoa! Phew, it's fine. Nothing's wrong.
I hope that doesn't come off as, like, condescending, though. That, like, I like helping out smaller creators. Because I know that my channel's not big by, like, any means.
Target locked. No mercy. Big shot.
Yeah. Time to eat.
Nah, man, it's how I keep saying boys support boys. I mean, I've raided out into a couple of female channels before too. I mean, like last stream we raided Minisaurus. Oh hey, Acedia. Oh, help me, I'm stuck.
Get ready. Time for a stunning entrance.
I think I'm gonna have to wait. Where's... Oh, time system right there. Close enough. Reminds me that I gotta find a clip of BK being real with me during his endless stream and being grateful to be part of our community.
Get ready! Time for a stunning
That is very wholesome. Oh, that hurt. Let me eat a snack. Do I have anything that gives health back? Oh, that's right, I bought those pizzas, but those are actually, like, kind of big healing items. Oh, yeah, let's use one of these chocolate bars. The projector hummed deeply as an unsettling atmosphere filled the air. Slowly spoke, the film is starting. Wow, these events here really kill my frames. But yeah, no, I'm kind of the same way. I do really appreciate throws for getting me out there more and like being able to interact and talk with all you guys. Because honestly, I was kind of a recluse until we started like talking to each other. There's another projector in a time nexus, maybe as clues leading to the shutdown room. I don't know about the wrong boys. I mean, Mason and Jared are really cool.
Yep.
I still love Mason and Jared, like, they're my boys. I don't know, it's just kind of like, went our separate ways a little bit. Hey, yo. Thank you for the 69, love.
Containment complete.
I got a spider. This one isn't really difficult, but it is kind of cool.
What you see is an illusion.
Safety first! It's a risk! Turn with galaxies and blood! The ocean bamboo!
Leave it to me.
Alright, Jellyfish Lady isn't too bad. Oh, is there nothing else here? Oh, I guess I already grabbed it. I'm not saying they were wrong. Guess what helped was getting out of your comfort zone. I did the same thing and rode with it, and now I have you and all my friends. Yeah, because I think, like, the main issue with me is I get very comfortable with a setting, and then, like, once I'm in that setting for a while, I don't really, like, deviate from it. Because, like, most of the friends that I had in school were people that I knew since, like, kindergarten. Because, like, I just live in such a small, like, rural area that everyone around here just, like, knows each other.
It's done.
Now, that was a pretty cool one. I actually like that a lot. Okay, so it seems like I don't have to meet him at, like, 2 o'clock specifically. So it does seem kind of weird that, like, I have to wait for a full day to advance before doing the quest. So this is a bird around here. But, you know, maybe that's the in quotations, GTA, Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay, I haven't seen that before. That was kind of... okay. You know what? We take it. We ball. I think just peg me for like 1 damage.
Saw it coming. Just a scratch.
My turn.
I got it. Nowhere to hide.
My turn. Time to eat.
I got it.
But yeah, Mason's a cool guy, and like I appreciate him because him and Jared both were there for me during like a very rough time in my life.
Come in handy eventually.
But I can't lie, dude plays some fucking terrible games though. but it could be worse. At least he's not playing Dead by Daylight anymore, and that's all that really matters to me. The moment I was introduced to Mason was so funny. You raided into him during RE2 and bro died immediately and kept dying. It's so funny how, like, me and Mason even met, because, like, we met on Dead by Daylight because I absolutely stomped him in a match, and I thought, like, he must have been trolling with how bad he was playing.
Just what we needed. That place is...
But yeah, I want to say I think me and Mason have known each other for like 3 or 4 years now. It's definitely been a little bit.
Another job smoothly. Smoothly done.
I'm starting to not really care too much about the jellyfish girl. I might actually switch my formation to get the healer on the team.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Oh, but he's a different color though. Oh,
I'm
whoops!
always
I
available.
didn't add him.
I'm here. I'll give it my all. It's my duty.
I don't know, just between yeah, because I technically already have a DPS with this girl.
I'm ready.
Who calls upon the... Hey, I'm always available.
Yeah, just like Jellyfish Girl is just not as strong as she is.
Hey,
Should...
hold on.
I'm here.
The only thing about Edgar is he's a Cosmos character, and I don't really... Does his ability even work with anybody? No, not really. He doesn't really blend with anyone on my team. I guess I won't get any of his stat bonuses. But I need the healing more than anything, so I'm not wasting items early on. Yeah, I think my only actual issue with the Jellyfish Girl is she's kind of slow.
Daffodil, I'll try to do as you taught.
I mean, in fairness, this character's slow too, but he can at least heal me. Yeah, because now my team is all healed up.
Catch your breath. No mercy. Predictable.
My turn. Get it, Kiramaru!
Wow, the performance in this spot is not doing so hot.
Security. Let Kiramaru digest it. Feeling better now?
Stay back and help, dummy.
I got it.
There, team's all healed.
I heard your calling.
That's literally like all I need him for.
Leave it to me.
I'm not sure if there's any other healers in the game or if it's just him. Cause I know Adler can give the team a shield. But I think Egger's the only one that actually like heals HP. I'm about to ask you the weirdest question ever, but I was put up to it. Would you like context or no? Nah, just ask away. I'll answer just about any question, honestly. I mean, I'm an open book. You don't really need context or anything to ask me a question. You just gotta know the right questions to ask. How big are your balls? I'm so sorry. I mean, I don't have, like, an exact estimate. Because, like, I know guys will, like, measure their cocks, but I never heard of anyone, like, measuring their balls before. I don't really know how to answer that one, honestly. Well, you see, that's the thing, is, like, I have the size of my schlong, but I don't have the size of my balls, though. Because if you want the size of that, that's 6.3. Okay, in fairness, I didn't believe him. And then he was like, wait, it's actually been a while since I last measured, let me check. All set. Alright, you go back and rest first. Hey, I thought we were back-to-back comrades. I need to ensure the employer's safety. I guess just to keep it safe, I'll go with like a 2.5. Well, we'll say they're like 2.5 inches. A bit cold, but professional nonetheless. Yeah, and he would do that a lot.
Over here.
I got it. What you see is an illusion.
My turn. Watch your step.
I got it. Cast eyes, awaken.
My turn. All away. My turn.
Who put you up to it? I want their name, address, and social security number, or else I bring a bomb and gun to Softopia. I mean, but yeah, it is a number that changes, though.
I got it.
But yeah, no, like, I've confidently said, for a while now that, like, I am, like, slightly above average. I'm, like, 6 inches in terms of, like, schlong departments, but I could not tell you the size of my testes. I don't think that's, like, a size that guys really care about that much. And plus, it means nothing to me, because I'm almost practically, like, infertile anyways. It was a miracle that I even had a kid to begin with. A wooden bench. Oh, I can just steal the bench? Cool. Oh, I haven't seen this enemy before.
No mercy. Face up.
Get it, Kiramaru! My turn. Hey-ya!
It was Bun, wasn't it?
I got it.
I have a feeling that's a very, like, Bun thing to ask. Oh, it wasn't Bun? I don't think it would be Silver. Silver seems like too much of an innocent boy for that. Was it BK? The Ball King? How was it? Did it show up? It appeared. Is everything over? It's over. Commission complete. Cool. You're my hero. I want to create the greatest graffiti ever to you. I want to paint your name and portrait on every wall. Just one place is fine. No problem. Where do you want it? Still no need. What do you mean no need? I told him that he could put it on one wall. I want my face on one wall. This, not to brag, but this is something others can't even beg for. You should rest well now. Alright, I'll sleep for 3 days and nights and then start this plan. Who was Tomo? I don't think I know a Tomo. Tomo is Sylph's brand manager. Oh, is that the one that was, yeah, he like, yeah, he did the thing in the anime thing. Yeah, that guy. I don't know. Brain does not brain. Please don't, but it's so funny though. I was gonna say, Hun, you act like we don't have a joke that's entirely just, Throws, for some reason, has created this, like, fantasy that, like, Nekomata is gonna, like, piss on me. Oh wait, I see a car icon around here. I'm just curious about the context when they don't follow Keiji. You see, what the context is Tomo saw me post all my rom-com animes, and he's like, damn, that's a lot of rom-com animes. This man must have a massive cock because he's so cool for liking all this.
Wait, what was I just about to say?
Hey, stop attacking me, you broccoli-headed fuck. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right, buddy. You better get out of here. I'm taking your breakfast.
Hello. How may I help you today?
Any recommendations? Would you like to learn about the Novus C2000? Elegant design, spacious interior, and very comfortable. Perfect for customers who seek a great driving experience. You talk about this piece of shit right here? Alright, where does one buy a car? Yeah, tell me about raccoon penises. Tanukis have big ball sacks that they use to that they use to shapeshift. Hell yeah. Could you imagine, like, some, like, Mission Impossible shit where I'm, like, jumping from the roof of a building and, like, I stretch my ball sack out like a glider. Like a wingsuit. You know, it'll be like a flying squirrel, but it's just like my nutsack. Alright, come on, man. Which one of these cars do I buy?
Hello.
Come on, Kayla. Let me buy a car, please. I don't care. Just let me buy a car.
How may I help you today?
Man, I just wanted to buy a car. I wanted to just drift my fucking Honda Civic in a Walmart parking lot. I mean, like I said, ask away. I am an open book. I told him I was jealous of how big Femme Throw's boobs were compared to mine, and he told me to make a male model with balls bigger than yours. I didn't know how big they are, so he told me to ask. I said Keiji is a yandere raccoon, and wouldn't like that. Well, I mean, I'm fine with people asking me. The whole yandere thing is you don't mess with my man Throws. That's my man, no one else's. Bitches get stitches if they try to steal my man. Now he's just gonna get a random picture of my balls when he least expects it. I'm gonna wait for like a month or two to pass before after this conversation, and he's just gonna get like a random like picture of my nutsack. I just watched a man get swallowed by a trash can. Hell yeah, I saved the city. I'm gonna ruin this couple's photo. Oh, they're just frozen in place. Alright there, Throws. I answered, so how big are your nuts? Well, I mean, yeah, she didn't ask you, but I did. Alright, let's do another side quest. There doesn't seem to be any in this area.
That place is...
Talk to Tagado and the others. Tagado! Hey, Tagado! Oh, Tagado! Tagado's a G, he's my little buddy. Otters are basically just like water raccoons, is the way that I see it. Oh, yo, that's the same number that I said. You know, fair enough. I said it in freedom units. Wait, what the fuck? I can't go to here? That's right, I gave my measurement in freedom units. You know, we haven't done a race yet. I kind of want to. Sunday will appear between... I can only race on Sundays? The fuck is this all about? We only race on Sunday? But that's the Lord's Day. Oh, you better not be body-shaming my man here. All sizes are beautiful. What kind of racing team is Sunday? We're a racing team made up of amateur enthusiasts. Most of our members are just regular office workers. We all come together based on our shared interest in organized small racing events. Racing is about more than rankings, and everyone really just here to enjoy the thrill of driving. Oh, I must not be able to join races yet. Hi, are you interested in vehicle mods? Want me to give your beloved ride a new look? Our popular Master Night 1 offers exclusive modification services. Any recommendations? Oh, I couldn't count them all. They're all here. Take a look. Dude, I can modify my scooter? Oh, I see. Oh, yo, I can't turn my scooter gray. Yo, the Persona scooter. Alright, I'm gonna do it just for the meme, honestly. Hey, whoa, 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 what do you mean? I just painted this bitch gray. Oh, I didn't confirm it. Hell yeah, we got the welcome home big bro scooter. How is it that I used to be a cozy streamer even when I started dating Keji, but ever since Sylph came into our lives, we gotta ask questions like this? You know, I'm starting to think that Sylph might actually be a bigger gooner than we are. True, it makes sense. If she's a gacha queen, that means inherently she's also a gooner queen. Why else would she be asking me about my balls? She, if anything, she probably wants my ball size for the fan fiction that she's writing of me and Throws. Boy love. Yeah, BL stands for boy love. It's a category of, yeah, yaoi. For non-weeaboos, they call it boy love. Oh, it's this guy again. He's doing the Fentanyl. I don't kiss boys, I kiss men. This man specifically. Amen, brother. Woof, I'm a big celebrity. Do you want to take a photo of me? A talking oddity is pretty rare. Humble dog. It's all thanks to Buddy's good teachings. Do you want to take a photo of this future big star? That's not a loss. Care to explain? I can let you pet my head. My head is fluffy and all. Here, you can touch it for free. Alright, fine. Woof. Remember to put me in the center. Where'd the dog go? What the dog doing? I'm on that good bush and fentanyl. Oh wait, I found a drink. Yoink. Ooh, another drink. Gentle yoink. So what was that side quest I just picked up? My brain shut off from all the ball sack talk. I forgot what I was doing. Oh. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to raise my character stats. Because now I'm a, yeah, I've been appraised. Praise me. I've been a good boy. Alright, stretch time. I'm gonna get really close to the mic so you guys can hear my back crack. I don't think it worked. Alright, I'm all stretched out. Goon jail? Gooning with the boys!
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
I got curious. The average size is 3.5 to 55 centimeters long and 2 to 3 centimeters wide, or 2 to 3 inches long and 1 inch wide. Damn. Dude's looking into the numbers. The numbers, Mason! What do they mean?
Should we head out?
Oh yeah, this is just your typical Keiji chat. At least Jared's not here, because if Jared was here, he'd start talking about something stupid like fucking politics or something.
What should we do today?
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Oh, I don't have enough to level up Mint.
I'm always available.
Greetings to you.
Alright, I may not have the XP to level them up, but I'll at least, like, ascend them.
Hey, I'm always available.
It also gives me a bunch of standard rolls, too.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Hold on.
I mean, she asked me and I gave her an answer. I'm very comfortable about my measurements. Although, I do agree with the throws. It is a little bit weird having someone who's not even here ask me about my ball size. I did choose the fair, right? No, there we go. Oh, cool. Let's do the 8 rolls. Oh, I got Jellyfish Girl again. Oh, she might actually end up being my first, like, M6. Oh! Yes, I made it into the secret world again. Fuck! Every time, dude, I get into the secret area, and I miss all the golden stuff. You know, I'm a very open person. There's no point in really, like, lying about it. Just remember that you're all beautiful, and that's all that really matters. Well, I did get a lot of characters, so I can't even be mad at that. Oh, I get to choose a character. Yeah, I already own her. You know, since I have this option, I will choose my mans. Yo, invisible guns?
The flaws of the human heart are often harder to measure than the price of a transaction.
Hell yeah. I haven't even touched the game since I got her. God damn it! You gotta keep playing, hun. They're gonna call you a tourist if you don't. I mean, in fairness, like, boobs are just weird. They don't even have to, like, match up. I've heard so many girls complaining about, like, their, like, one boob being bigger than the other. That is true. You do need to diversify your game library a little bit more. You know, I think the issue is I wouldn't mind you playing gacha games if you didn't complain about them and then continue to go back to them. You're like in an abusive relationship with gacha games. Oh, I got this little thing. I think this little guy is just a glider. Who is this skin for? I don't think I ever checked that.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't recognize the character, but no, it's just Nanelli. And it makes her look too weird, honestly. I don't like that one. Alright, well, I got the character that my man loved.
Should we head out?
Oh, that is actually a cool glider. I might use that. Apply to all characters.
I'm here.
It's like Fortnite, and I got a new glider. Alright, so it grants Edgar 1 key of truth. Increases Wild Current's healing effectiveness. Grants 15% defense to all allies in the range of Finnegan's Wake. Increases his health. Wild Current damage. Is there nothing else that affects his healing? I guess just defense of everyone. Alright, so I have... Increases her psyche damage by 30% while in the paranormal A state. Increases her crit chance by 20 while in paranormal state. While in the paranormal A state, if she triggers a symbol, her next attack deals additional damage by 100%. Sure, why not? Awakened. The box. You have opened it. And I came. Tummy. I'm a really big tummy guy. I like this one. Increases cannon chorus damage by 20% while in the cadenza state. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, so what is she? Oh, she's a Nima. Finally, I got an Nima character. Vitabud, Hexed, and Charge. At least I have a core that she should be able to use. Yeah, let's just use this one, I guess. Attack increases crit rate, cycle intensity, damage, defense. Oh yeah, this one's a Nima. Damage, attack, cycle intensity, defense, break intensity, HP, attack. Oh, that's Cosmos damage. I can actually throw that on my buddy. Body. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Oh, what does he have equipped right now? Oh, he just has HP. What's crazy is the theme for the menu even sounds like music straight from Persona. Crit rate, HP, crit damage, HP percentage. Oh yeah, this is fucking amazing for him. I hate that I can't see what it wants me to remove. Like, if I could see the stats of these before I remove them, that would be kind of nice. Whatever. I'll just get rid of them. They're blues anyways, I'm sure I'll replace them eventually. There. I'll just put my favorite character so far. Even though I haven't met her, she is kind of a pretty character, so I'll put her as my second one. Alright, how long have I been going? Oh, actually I've been going longer than I thought.
Catch your breath.
Oh, I do actually need to take a photo of the dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Put the butter on the dog. You gotta love these pictures you've taken of me. Yeah, I got skills. Indeed, quite an excellent photographer. By the way, do you want to see for yourself how a star dog is made? I'll be shooting the star dog advertisement in the afternoon today. Be there to see me shine. Sounds interesting. Of course, I'm the lead. Okay, let's go check it out. 3 p.m. Jingle Wrangle. Come to see me star in the advertisement. Jingle Wrangle. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the Congo, I refuse to go.
Jingle dingle, a new home free of wrangle.
Jingle Dingle. Not as cool as Waka Waka. I'm an anomaly. No, damn it. Was it 13 or 15? Ah, it was 15. I see. All I can think of is you talking about the Katamari guy. Oh yeah, the dude with the big schlong. Gotta get all 3 heads right to get in. Not 3 dogs. I can get in. I'm right. Do you know who I am? I'm Ruddy Ruster Nestor, the future big star of Hethra. Let me in. I'm late. Gotta get all 3 heads right to get in. Is this part of the ad shoot? Hey, there you are. Fluffo won't let me in, but I was invited by the owner. I'm supposed to be in the shoot. Mind helping me out here? I'm running late. Let me give it a try. No, stop. No. The ad shoot is about to start. Think we should involve the owner now. What do you say? Shop owner. Yes, owner. Follow me. We need to find the owner. Done with Fluffo? Totally knew I could trust you. No, you're not. Don't you lie. It's a sin to tell a lie. The guest has arrived. Please, have a seat. What would you like to see? We got Tasty Bone, Fluffo Doghouse, Sheeny Shiny, Fish Oil. I'm looking for Boss Medea for the Star Dog advertisement.
Jingle dingle, a new home
Yeah, Jingle
free of
Dingle.
wrangle.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with? About the Star Dog ad. She seems rather nervous. We're here for the Star Dog shoot. Hey, cutie. Are you here to see me? Another perfectly smooth conversation with an anomaly. Woof, hello, Nadia. I'm Ruddy Ruster Nestor. Here are your invitation to shoot the Star Dog advertisement. From this point on, I will only ever tell Sylph the truth to anything she has to ask, just like what I do with Keiji. Yeah. So it's you, Ruddy Rust. Are you here to shoot the Yummer's Bone ad? Yes, Ruddy Ruster Nestor is here to shoot the Star Dog advertisement. The Yummer's Bone ad isn't exactly a Big Star ad. Didn't we agree that the three of you would come together? What are you doing here all by yourself? Is this Buddy's new idea? Got separated from Buddy, but now I'm here, front and center. All eyes on me. Speaking of which, have you seen, Uddy and Buddy around? No, you're the only dog here for the ad. I thought they'd come to have their pictures taken. That's fine. Ruddy Ruster Nestor is coming through. That's right. I could totally fly solo. But this is a bit different from what we agreed on before. We might need to reconsider. Sorry. Woof. Guess that means Ruddy Ruster Nestor isn't as photogenic as you imagined. It's not like that, but if possible, we'd still prefer you to come with Uddy and Buddy. Is that so? I see. Goodbye. Seems like I hit him hard.
That place is...
Oh, he's over this way. Yeah, poor little guy. Just wanted to be in a commercial. Aw, bro didn't have to hide near, like, trash. I ditched Uddy and Buddy to steal that spotlight, but no one's even taken my picture. Be strong, brave pup. Nothing can stop you. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. It's a real shame that you didn't see me shine up there. By the way, do you want to come to my place? I've got a whole lot of pictures of myself at home. Super sharp. Guess we're seeing a superstar in the making here. Alright, let me summon my Persona scooter. Alright, I see the map. We're gonna take a shortcut.
That place is...
Oh, yo, sweet digs, homie. Yo, this is a pretty cool place. There's not a lot of, like, weather protection, though. Also, how did you even get up here, Ruddy? Look, the ad screen over there. Pretty awesome view I've got here, no? Some kind-hearted people took all these pictures of me and said I looked great. Can't say they're wrong. I'll make sure you get a Yummer's Bone. This is such a weird thing to eat. I don't like the gender bend of me being called Alice, though. I'm a docky points for that. Wait, who's calling you Alice? Because Alice is my daughter. These bones are doggy certified and satisfaction guaranteed. He's taking this photo thing way too seriously. This is a nice picture. Alex told Silver to call my gender bent Alice. Well, that's definitely not happening, because that's my daughter's name, and that's just weird. You shine like a star in this picture. Any other photos? No solo photos, but I do have one from back in the day. Nope, I'm cross-eyed and look ugly. Superstar before debut? Can I see? That photo was buried deep, but if you want to see, I could try to find it. But just don't laugh when you see me cross-eyed. It's not my fault that I'm cross-eyed, though. I blame Adi for making me watch movies. Where did it go? I thought it was here. What's going on? Where did the picture go? The one with Adi, Buddy, and me in it. I can't find it. The photo was here in the box before. That's what I remember. I'll help you find it. The photo was here in the box before. That's what I remembered. Big bones. Nope. Oh, no, I just need to praise the box 3 times. All these bone fragments seem to be little animals. Case solved. Denzaburo stole the pictures. He took my bones once and now he's taken my picture. Denzaburo is despicable. You look like you could fight. Can you help me get the photo back? Sure. Get him, Chosen One. I'm cheering you on. Follow me. Let me take you there. Oh, it looks like I just reached a checkpoint. Alright, that's probably a good stopping place. That seemed like a checkpoint. Alright, I know. I apologize. This is gonna look ugly. Alright, thank you guys for stopping in. I do believe that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. It is getting a little bit late, and I want to get some more food to eat, perhaps goon. So yeah, I'm gonna do my usual thing and find someone to raid out to. Wait, is Silver not streaming anymore? Because I really wanted to raid him. Ah, Shiza. Alright, well, change of plans. We're gonna go raid my, favorite, neckbeard Canadian. Alright, there we go. I didn't really want to spend too much time looking for someone to raid tonight. I am, like, actually starving. What's the raid message? I don't usually do one. Yeah, just ask him how big his balls are.